evening, guys and girls. How we all doing? Welcome, welcome. What's the drop? Awesome. You like that? Hey, I am genuinely looking forward to this. Dear Mick, thank you very much. Tier 1, thank you very much. I appreciate that. 22 months.
Holy crap.
Holy crap,
Datamec 5000 just dropped to tier 1 sub. Login perk.
Hey! Right, so how you guys doing? I hope yous are doing well. Hope yous are doing well. Like I say, I'm genuinely excited for this. I'm hoping it's going to play well. I've had a look at the settings. It's basically, I've just left it as is. So it's picked the resolution. It's got it set for overall quality for ultra, so we'll see how it plays. So it's picked all that. The only thing I've done is turned off motion blur. So we'll see how the game goes. The usual shit typing. Well, I hope you're doing well though. Right, okay. Let's oh, big bear. Yeah, we'll get in. Let's see what it's like. Let me know in volumes and stuff that can be easily adjusted.
Keep firing! Don't stop! We need more arrows! Need help here, damn it! You grab whatever you can and get up top!
What are you doing here? Go and take cover in the keep.
Can't hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others. Look out! Godwin! Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move! Father!
Will you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battles are hands. With booze.
Get ready! Take cover! Now! Forward!
A rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
Looking good. his quad going in a minute. Oh, I missed. I got to reload. Oh shit. Can't believe I missed. Almost point blank.
What now, fucker?
Oh, well high.
Now you're finished.
Oh, did I just get a headshot?
You having a chance? Get ready! They're coming inside! Conrad, move downstairs! We can handle it here!
Oh,
You're
go
not
back
up
down.
to it! Come here!
It's almighty.
Stay covered! What the fuck are you waiting for? Godwin! Get over here with that crossbow! Join the line! Fire!
Crossbow?
What the fuck is it? Get ready! Die! Attack! This one's not up! This slows me down. Godwin! Not inside the fuckers!
Oh, I draw my sword now. Oh, Jesus. Hey, what? The graphics are looking shit hot.
Knock it down! Fucking Wenceslas! Knock that ladder down or they'll overrun us!
Jesus. Jesus. Where'd you go?
Knock that ladder down or they'll overrun us! I'll hack you to ribbons! To me! Get him from behind!
Stop praying!
That won't work on me!
You can't get away from me.
I'll shoot your head off!
Had enough, donkey! Knock down the
That's
ladder.
cool.
Come and help me with this bastard.
Knock that ladder down or they'll overrun us! Down the ladder!
Getting thrown right in the deep end. There's Henry. There's Hans.
I've been hit. Don't poke at it. Just calm down.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, fucking you, vat. Jesus.
Look at the bloody armor.
You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Everyone to the tower!
Hey, Flea Bum, how you doing? Yeah, doing good, Flea Bum. Doing good. Oh, I don't know. Oh, several weeks earlier. The doggy.
Ordentes fortuna juvat!
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Audens, whatever. What does that actually mean?
Audentes fortuna juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world, meet new women, and simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir,
What, do you not get yellow horses?
My word, that is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Bergov must be made of money.
The music's fantastic. Yeah, I think they took. I've seen a not quite a documentary thing, but there was a thing focusing on the music. I think we spent about 3 or 4 years doing
Well,
the
Henry,
music.
looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will. We'll hand over our important message and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern. We'll drink to our success and chase some local wenches, eh? But why didn't Uncle Hanush take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Aye, it does look like that. He'll hand over all the Ratai estates to you one day. So I expect he wants to be sure you won't botch it.
Of course! How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where. And here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No! I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
So do I. How is that? Fortuna...
Audentes fortuna juvat! See now?
Jesus.
There's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat.
Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oates. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know. Keep your hair on, Nick. Old Oak's got eyes like a hawk. I don't miss nothing.
What's he gonna miss?
Sir.
Should we get ready
So
for
I
a
was
fight?
expecting, yeah.
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colours. They're from Trotsky.
Corral them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, we don't stand a chance against them. Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Lipa.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Lipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Lipa is on the side of King Wenceslas.
Well,
While my master is a member of the
Uh-oh.
League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
well,
So it would appear we are enemies.
Looks alright for me.
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry, from Skalitz.
Oh my word. What's your play style? Let's see. Soldier likes nothing more than have a weapon in his hand. Wear strong suit of armor. Also, this for his short temper. Yeah, it must be the game, yeah, because it certainly all looks good, and comparing the two screens, it's looking the same to me. Black's ain't black. I don't know, it must be the game. You only just noticed, TQ. Well, maybe it's no meant to be black. I don't know. I thought I'd change it up a little bit. I'm actually using software to do the background. Well, we had this on Saturday. We had this on Saturday as well. There was a new update for OBS broadcast and everything, and it had new video software for doing like basically a false green screen. So I've got no green screen behind me. That's just all software that's doing it. Oh, you're watching? Yeah. So it's all looking fine for you, yeah. Yeah, it must be a Twitch thing then, Flea Bum. I think because TQ's saying it's all looking good, and I'm looking at my screen and blacks look black to me. So I don't know. Yeah, aye. Have a look on YT. Yeah, so we've got different choices here. So let's see. Advisor prefers to solve things using his knowledge, sharp tongue, a kind word. Or Scout likes to hide in the shadow. Well, certainly not Scout. Hide in the shadows and solve tasks silently, undetected by stealth. That is definitely not our play style. So let's pick Scout. No, so I think we'll probably go with Soldier, I think. Infamous for his short temper. Why can't I just decide how I work? Let's go advisor, maybe.
I'm Lord Capon's advisor and scribe, and now an envoy as well.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band. So why should I trust you?
Oh, let's see, persuasion. Oh, now what's all this? We've got speech. Can try and handle the situation peacefully without conflict. You've got charisma. You can use your noble appearance and good reputation. Might, you can try to come across as a hero and protector of the weak. Coercion? Is that it? You say anything to get your way. Even using lies and manipulation. But domination. You make it clear to the other person that you're superior to them, and then dread. When reasoning doesn't work, threats might. Oh, that's pretty cool. So it's got a similar thing to the first game where it's got your chances, I suppose, your stats. Got a coin, we've got reputation with the counter. Yeah, well, I don't run HDR anyway, Flea Bum, because for one, Twitch doesn't like HDR. So, yeah, I certainly don't have HDR on. Now, obviously, I'm playing on a 4K monitor, which has got better blacks and everything. I know, Twitch is a pest. I think YouTube supports HDR, but because Twitch doesn't do it, I've never bothered enabling HDR. It's more hassle than what it's worth. I remember the first time I got a HDR monitor, I turned it all on. I think I was playing No Man's Sky at the time, and it looked absolutely fantastic on my monitor, but it looked terrible on the stream. Yeah, whites and blacks will really pop, won't they? Right, so let's see. So why should I trust you? This envoys were offering an alliance. Why do you look like bandits to you? As soldiers, we can help you with bandits.
We want to negotiate an alliance. We'll come to an agreement with your lord in Trotsky, and maybe offer to deal with those bandits for you. After all, you haven't been able to track them down. So we can take matters into our own hands. So move aside, and let us, dutiful knights, pass.
Don't provoke me, boy. You're past to a place you don't want to be. Didn't you say you were a scribe? Or are you trying to tell me you're a knight and a scribe? Don't try to pull the wool over my eyes.
Don't listen to him, Captain. He's travelling with me for the first time, and evidently, he's got a bit above himself. We've come on the orders of Margrave Jobst of Moravia, and we bear a message from Sir Hanush of Lipa, Divish of Tarnberg, and Radzig Kobula. Our message concerns the offer of an alliance that it seems you need as much as we do right now.
All right, then. You may carry on, but put your men in their place, sir, before their impertinence leads you into trouble.
Indeed, I will.
Oopsie.
Thank you, Captain.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem, then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall. And Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, Captain at Trotsky. Thank you. And sorry again. Farewell.
Farewell.
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them.
Wow.
Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you, and you lot are rank.
Go away, Mutt. You get nothing from me.
Let's see. Find out from Sir Hans what the plan is. Right. Let's have a date. Shut up, dog.
Henry, call that dog to heel.
Come here! What's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
Well, hoorah! Peace at last. That barking was a pain in the ass.
Wow. Dog looks a damn sight better.
You're my doggy, eh?
Yes.
Here, Mutt!
Oh, I've not got anything for him. Where is he? You've got commands, you've got behaviour.
Run!
Let's see, commands, what we've got, track. Yeah, okay. Take note of Let's see, player menus where you can find all sorts of important information about Henry and the surrounding world. Oh yeah, 0. Yeah, 0 190. Jesus. That's it. We'll be carrying 100 plants in no time at all. So we've got six sections between which you can move, left to right, blah 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 blah. Go to the game to one of the menu sections. opens map. That's inventory, right? Okay, left to right trigger, navigates. I think it's pretty much similar to the last one. Oh my goodness. So let's see. So you've got equipped items. You've got the amount. You've got strength, quality, weight, and price. Oh yes, because I think you can actually set like loadouts for equipment and stuff. I think. So let's see. So you've got item dirtiness and bloodiness. There's item quality now. Then you've got if it's stolen or if it's got something applied to it. And then obviously we've got a medium of flips. Then there's a weapon and belt slots. Yes, it looks fairly similar to the old system. What's this? All right, head protection under hip. Aye, so it's similar to the first one. You've got all the bits and pieces, your different layers. Aye, there we are. You can create 3 outfits for different occasions in the inventory and switch between them on the fly. Now, I wonder if these count towards your carry weight. God, I hope not. Multiple coats and arms on an item means that you have it equipped in multiple outfits, right? Okay. Sneaking outfit, got a dapper ensemble. Press Y to switch outfits, right? Okay. Oh, yeah. Well, right. So yeah, you can't put on the hit. Right. Okay. So I've got to have added off thing. Can never mind how you pronounce it. Is it coif or cough or I don't know. The under helmet. A quaff. Quaff. Right. Okay. I think we've done this before. One of the other times, didn't we? We went through this, and I could never mind. Bloody terrible. We only got 1,400 groschen. I have, yeah. That's a given, isn't it? There's our weapons. Although, saying we've not got any. That's our armor. There's the food. Books. Also, I like that. Books has got its own section now. And we've got materials, quests. Oh, right, that must be quest items. Other. There's all. There's our player stats, right? Okay. Alright, so you've got all your different bits and pieces in there. So it's quite interesting that we know from the first game he's learned to read and all that stuff, so that sort of carried over, and it looks like some of the other things have sort of carried over as well. It's starting at like 15 and stuff like that, so that's quite interesting. There's combos. I'm terrible with combos. There's buffs. What's the spurs? Oh shit. There's a reputation. Oh wow, I like that. I like how that flips round there. That is cool. Then we've got crafting. Also know about all these herbs. It's handy. Then we've got codex, which will have a wealth of information. Right, okay. I've forgotten what our missions are. Where's our journal? Right, so find something to eat for Mutt and feed him. Alright, okay. Yeah, let's do that.
Listen, would you have some scraps for Mutt?
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I was having a piss. I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
Alright, okay. Well, we could try see.
Come on, Oates. We'll get to Trotsky tomorrow, and there'll be plenty of food there. We're a noble's escort, so they're obliged to feed us well. Pheasant in wine, roast pork with apples. Those sausages of yours are only fit for a dog anyway.
For Christ's sake, stop giving me a hard time. I'll have you know that sausage is fucking good. But neither you nor your dog will get to taste it.
Wouldn't you swap it for something?
I might. Tankard has my ring. I lost it to him at dice, and if I go home without it, my old woman will send me right back. If you can get it back, I'll be glad to give you that sausage.
Well, I'll see what I can do.
Oh my word. Oh, you hear the bulls? Now that's not on about stealing, is it? Oh, cheap wine. Oh yeah, I'll take that.
How do you like it here?
I'll tell you, it's nothing like home.
And have you ever been further than Rattay?
No, I never was, but I always wanted to. That's why Oates put in a word for me so I could ride along. Besides, for an adventurous expedition like this, you've got to have the right gear and good horses. And I'm in charge of them.
I'm a bit anxious about tomorrow. How about you? Are you worried?
A wee bit. But we've got good intentions. Sir Hans is responsible. And sensible too, when it comes to important things. And no doubt Lord von Berghoff is a wise man and he'll hear him out with a cool head. Clever folks can always somehow come to an agreement, can't they?
That's right. And also, we're coming with an offer of alliance. I can't imagine what could happen for them not to receive us.
Not much chance of that.
And you take good care of our horses. I can't say they're exactly whinnying with joy.
Don't make fun of me, eh? Whenever they need anything, I take care of it for you. The only thing that bothers me is them cliffs and rocky paths. I hope none of the horses breaks a leg.
Right, how do I kneel? Or how do I crouch? Oh, there we go. Oh yeah. Oh, come on. Well, let me pick the bloody thing up. Is that gloves? Come on. Here we go. Oh, it's Pebbles! That's the horse we had in the beginning of the game. Oh, that's cool. They brought Pebbles back. Oh no. Got the bending down animation. That could be the first mod. Can we feed them bread? It's a dog. Yeah.
Look what I have for you.
No, we can't. Hey, don't want to speak to him yet. No, I don't want to. Don't eat me.
Come on, Conrad.
What?
Let's throw a few dice.
For the love of... Watch that tankard. You play dice with him, you'll lose your brace.
Where did you get the table from?
From that cave behind me. It was just lying there. So I says to myself, that's better than playing on the ground.
Let's go to the cave then.
Mind where you go?
Come on, Conrad.
What?
Let's throw a few dice.
For the love of God. How many times do I have to tell you? I ain't playing with you.
Why not?
Because you cheat.
I do not.
Oh? And how come you always win then, eh?
That's an easy one. I always win because you always lose.
Oh, weighted dice. Yeah, we'll take that.
Roll a few, eh?
No.
Hey, Conrad, one little game, eh?
Leave me alone.
Let's see.
Have you ever been in these parts before?
No, but I know there's a village called Troskowitz at the foot of the castle, and there's a tavern there. Me and Conrad will go there and fatten our purses nicely on the locals. I got the dice ready for it. If Sir Hans gives us a bit of free time, like, I must remind him.
How do you think things will end up tomorrow?
How? No ways, I reckon. Whenever someone parleys with someone about something, it takes ages.
Why do you think that?
See me and Conrad now? We can't even agree who's going to be on watch this evening. But then, I'm just a spear carrier. I ain't got the head for no noble manners. Ask Oates. He'll know more about it for sure.
I see you've got dice set up. Want a game?
Sure. How's about spicing it up with a little wager?
I heard you won a ring off Oates. What about that?
Fortune favours the brave, lad. But if you lose, you'll pay for everything I order in the tavern in Trotsky. All right?
Hopefully I win. I think it's the exact same game. Yeah, it looks like pretty much the same game, doesn't it? Right, okay. Let's go for it. So we've got the weighted dice. Confirm.
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
So that's the weighted dice. Oh. Now we've got 5555. Rate 1,000. Score and pass.
Aye, that'll do. Here.
So he's obviously got a weighted dice or something as well. That silver one there.
That's enough for me. Your turn.
I think they're obviously set to win this.
Mother of... Damn your eyes. You played well. What's to be done? A bet is a bet. Here's your ring. Hey, Conrad. One little game, eh?
Leave me alone! I know you only too well. It's all one little game, and then you go and take my last groschen.
It seems Tankard can't tell a 5 from a 6. I won that ring off him.
You beat the bastard. Ha! You're a dab hand, Henry. Thanks. Will you give it to me? If I go home without it, the old woman will break her broom over my back.
What will you give me for it?
ring?
Well, all I've got here is some grub. Want a sausage? It's venison.
All right. And enough games. You won't easily find another mug who'll exchange a ring for a sausage.
Yeah. True enough.
Right, okay, we'll be able to feed the dog. Where is he?
Come here! Look what I have for you.
Henry, what the fuck was that about?
What was what about?
With that captain? I thought they got us all. The way you provoked him.
You're right. I got a bit carried away.
Well, you shouldn't have. We're lucky they didn't shoot us down on the spot. Did you notice how many of them there were? You better keep your nose out of it next time.
I apologise. You're right.
That's all right. I understand how you feel. His tone got on my nerves too. And keep quiet tomorrow in front of von Berghoff. I'm here to do the talking. We'll deliver our message and fulfill our mission. If we arrange a truce with the League of Lords, then Hanush will finally have to take me seriously. Well, since you're so sure of yourself, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey? With a bit of swordplay.
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh?
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or shall we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
Alright, okay. Well, now, let's see. Press, open up, and equip yourself. Yes, let's see. Go on then, let's have our helmets in that one. speed to jump. Ooh, dandelion.
So, should we start?
Ready?
Yeah, let's see how much a difference there is.
Let's
crap.
start. Draw your sword.
Hang on.
Draw my sword.
This time, I'll take the lead.
I
got
just
hold.
can't wait.
Let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me.
Right, so right trigger to perform an attack. So this looks like we've got...
Is that the best you've got?
like the small attack and
even
big
work up
attack.
the
It looks
sweat.
like it's
Oh,
just
you
one
will
thing.
soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence. Give some room.
Got you panting, eh? Very nice exchange.
Enough.
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Cover yourself by
Save the
holding left
advice
trigger,
and
right?
try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard. Good. What are you doing? Cover.
Oh, so you only have to hold.
Good. Good.
Oh, so you don't have to make sure you do the right things,
Nice.
I don't think.
Oh, that's enough. No one's ever won a duel
That's
just
gotta
by
make it a
blocking.
bit easier.
You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real
Left
swordsman.
trigger during
Start
the
your
opponent's
attack then.
attack when it's green shield symbol, right? Okay.
You have to move sooner. That's it. You're doing great, Henry. That's not it. You mustn't block until after I start my strike. Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll
Right,
show
okay.
you.
Get ready. Sweet. Nice.
Oh, that's gonna be a damn sight easier.
Well,
See his
you're not as
face
good as
there.
Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to
Oh my
remember,
word.
if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered. Where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right, come on then.
Let's see, you can change your attack zones using the right stick, yeah. So that's same as before. Only got 4 positions as opposed to the 5 now.
Nice. Ooh, nice.
That's how it's done.
I was too slow. Nice. All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
100? How about 200?
Oh no.
Are you feeling confident or not?
Fine, 200. On guard. Off to a good start.
Jesus.
Don't hold back. Nice block.
square again. Well done.
Nice technique. Did you see that?
Oh, right in the pus.
Fuck me!
Done in.
How do you do it?
Oh. Oh. Tico beat me. Oh, so the red ones I don't think I can block. But did I make a back?
Go for it!
I'm not too sure. A little red shield there.
How did he do that?
Something's leveling up.
How do you do it? How do you do it?
Oh, ow. Jesus. And the bloody ropes. Jesus.
And
Oh,
you've had it.
never beat him.
I say the victor is clear. I'll get my winnings from you later. Now it's time to eat. Oh, that sword play's
Damn,
given me
I'm gonna be
quite an
skint.
appetite. Let's get some grub.
Ass kicked.
So who won, gentlemen?
That's obvious, isn't it? Henry learned a lesson or two, and I won our bet. At least I'll have someone to buy me drinks in the tavern. It was almost like that time in Rattay.
That time we had a wager for your bow. How did it actually end up?
Henry, that was no time ago at all. Did you get a bang in the head? And of course, I won.
So much has happened since then. It feels like an eternity.
God's truth. We had no lack of excitement. Anyway, I kicked your ass because I'm a master with a bow.
Indeed. Almost as good as with your tongue.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies. Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
Oh no, okay, so let's see, I have to drag you
And
out.
I had to drag you out of that tavern before everyone pounced on us.
And he had his work cut out. You wasn't having it much.
Now, if you was able to court the
new
lasses
level.
like me, maybe she wouldn't have started screeching.
I can't say I'm surprised. Just imagine it, fellas. You're a fair maiden. Your lovely locks falling on your shoulders. No thought of wickedness. And then Tankard's fat head appears before you with his crooked mouth. And he says, "Where's the shit, oh my pretty?"
I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry?
Hmm?
You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
She's brave. She saved my life when I went back to Scalitz after it was razed to bury my parents, and a bunch of mercenaries attacked me. And that's all I'll say.
You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our Lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
Let's see. Oh, so we've got Houndmaster, Stealth, Survival, Scholarship. Do Houndmaster maybe?
Mutt caught a scent, ran off into the woods and wouldn't come back.
And what was it?
There's a footpath there with some derelict house at the end. Mutt was standing outside, barking like crazy. But there was nothing inside but mouldy furniture and some burnt bones. So I calmed the poor pup down, and we came back to the camp.
He don't seem like no poor pup to me, especially after the way he came barking at me today.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
Stay silent. Yeah,
I've already told you all I know. Von Berghoff is a very important nobleman, the Royal Chamberlain. He administers the country for the king, collects taxes. It's like this. There's the king, then him, then a very big gap, and then me. And we are envoys sent to offer him an alliance.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords, and that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
Oh, right, okay. I think we'll start with sword anyway.
The sword is the weapon of a master. Balanced, fast, and suitable for all situations. Of course, you have to train with it and try to improve your technique, but the result is worth it.
Aye, I get it. It was just a training fight. Pardon me.
Oh, swords, swords, swords. No doubt you're going to tell us again how the perfidious Ishvan Toth stole your sword. And I thought you'd come round to thinking about other things.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, hey?
Well, you know.
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Ishvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise, we'll be here for hours again, hearing how Martin the Smith raised him, even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who'll help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won, so Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning. Hmm?
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state. Let's go and strip, Henry. Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
You know, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
That's a view fit for a king.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on.
Oh yeah, he can't swim, can he?
Oh, that really shrivels the old ball sack.
What's the matter?
He fart.
Females!
I seen bubbles.
Let's go to them.
Sir Hans.
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Hans.
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer. Follow me. Carefully. No sudden moves.
Still.
Don't give us away.
Hear that singing? They must be close. Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer.
Deviate!
Shit.
Possibly deviate. Possibly.
To get closer to the others.
Only she's blocking our way.
How you doing, Deviant?
Right in our path.
Good to see you in the old
Throw a
day
stone in the
YouTube.
water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
What's that? Throw a stone. Press RB to throw a pebble next to the girl.
What was that sound? What was that? Hey?
It worked. Let's go.
No, I'm not being sassy about it at all. Good to see you in the old day YouTube. Yeah, no worries, Deviant. No worries. Don't enjoy your work too much.
We'll go even closer, but carefully.
Oh, sexy ladies. Oh, the water's cold. Jesus Christ. Uh-oh.
Henry, I told you to...
Oh shit, it's the camp getting attacked. Oh shit. Oh, balls. Oh! Oh!
We've got to do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake.
Oh! Right in the kisser. Jesus, that fucking hurt. Oh shit.
Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away. Hey!
Oh shit.
What the fuck are you doing?
Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs! That bastard's with them!
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Catch them! Enough, I said!
What the fuck? She's mine!
That's him tell.
What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiot! After them! Along the bank!
Christ! When did you learn to swim?
Just now!
Just now, shit. Oh shit, oh he's been hit.
Fucking armor! Come on! We'll cut them off on the other side! Off his horses, quick!
Oh, Mott. What the fuck was that, Henry? You rescuing a damsel in distress?
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What? Oh, shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
Oh,
no, wait! Ah, fuck! We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I'll manage. I'd lead the way.
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish.
Oh, we're a wanted
We'll
man.
get out of the woods and find someone. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up. So, how far is Trosky?
Do we have all our inventory? So yeah, we've got absolutely nothing. So all the flowers we picked was for naught, and all the bread rolls and shit. Oh my word!
There's someone in front of us. Down.
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge.
We
And
can't
keep
go
your
this
eyes
way.
peeled,
Go
right?
around.
You two, go up there. Get a move on. You watch this side of the rocks. And you, go to the pond. They didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond. I want to know. Then come back, give me a full report. Footprints, blood trails,
You'll see us.
everything.
We'll have to wait.
You honestly think
Get to
you
work.
can swim all the fucking way across?
Shut up, or the chief will hear you.
It's still easier here than that skirmish on the other side.
Stumbling about in the pitch black, when all your torch does is blind you.
Now, catching and taking them.
Maybe, but I still can't see a bloody thing.
We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead, quietly. There's more of them up top. Fuck!
I played dice against Lefty yesterday.
They're coming here! Stand still!
Instead. You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they try to swim across the pond, they'll be found half dead somewhere on
Run!
the land.
Quick!
Why are we moving down instead of being high up?
No, fuck! They're in front of us! Quick! Into the rocks!
Find them. Put it back. They're feeding to the rock. Hurry.
Oh shit, the herd does.
Run around. We'll catch them at the top.
Hey, what are you hanging about at? Come on.
What now?
They're
Shit!
here.
Take cover!
Run ahead of them.
Or sprint.
Where now, for fuck's sake?
Hey, come on, what are you hovering about at? Come on.
Come here! Damn it, they're everywhere!
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Stop it! This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
No, that'll be a no. Oh shit.
Where are they? I don't know. What's that? I must be mad. Huh? Fuck it.
Oh, that's a worry. Where the hell did Hans go? New level in agility. So can I do stealth? I don't want to.
I must be mad.
Hans! Hey, Hans!
Oh shit. Don't know where I went in. Like a bloody maze. New level in stealth though. Oh shit. Ooh. What, just going round in circles here? I think I am.
Strange. I must be mad.
I have no idea where he is. But no markers. Oh, dirty! Oh, you fucker, you. What was that? Shut myself. Right, okay, so going to the gorge behind them. Yes, there's nothing there. Come back. No, he's still there. Maybe we're going down this one then.
There's a path, but through fissures. Oh, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
Alright, okay.
Where are they? I don't know. They must have come this way, damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff. He was trying to catch up with him. Aye, but he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark. You keep watch here, and I'll go and push through. Give me a shout if you see them.
Yeah, let's get here. We'll move in from both sides.
And send someone after me, too.
Got it.
Oh, shit.
Hans! Hey, Hans!
Go to hell! Attack!
Oh, shit.
Come and help us!
Yeah.
Show you!
Oh, dead again.
Get out of here!
Yep. God. Hate stealth.
There's a path, but through fissures. Well, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I turn in.
Where are they? I don't know. They must have come this way, damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff.
He was trying to catch up with him.
Aye, but he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark. You keep watching here. I'll go and push through. Give me a shout if you see them.
Right, so there's a boy coming this way. I think he's got to go down that path there. Wonder if I can perform a stealth kill. See, this is where we came in and I got killed when I came back this way. So I must need to try and get... Oh shit, oh he's over there.
I must be mad.
Can I do a stealth kill? Left trigger.
Corva! What the? Attack! Come and help us! Ah! Get out of here!
Back in.
Ah, fuck! Where's Capon? He must have fled from them through the other gorge. I have to find him. Hans! Hey, Hans!
Wonder if he went this way then.
Where is he?
Oh, a dead deer or something.
Oh, this looks like a way out. Hans!
Yeah, done. Let's try back down this way. Hey, you must have went the other way. There he is.
Oh,
Jesus.
God, we found each other. I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen. And I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago. Hurry! We'll climb...
Oh, shit. Oh, here we go.
You're a dead man! Ha! Curva! I'm wounded!
Good. Oh. That's quite a drop.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders. Pa. Ah, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are.
Am I? Am I dead?
Not yet. I'm dead, though.
Well, if I'm not, then how come?
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up. Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Where'd you get the clothes?
Where am I? Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk.
Jesus.
And that fella landed with you. He broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. I mean, if you're capable of running at all.
Now, where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Right, we've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up. How are you holding up?
It's not so bad.
All right. That'll have to do for now. As long as you're able to talk. As long as you talk,
I know you're hanging in there.
Oh.
Henry, what are you staring at?
Horseman. Faster.
I'm doing what I can, pal. Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Jesus.
Fuck.
What's the matter?
Scallis is in flames. We're gonna die here.
You survived Scallis, and you'll survive this. Come on.
Bianca.
Come on.
Father?
Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
And what about you?
Are you mad?
Mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir
Christ's sake.
Anything happens, he'll take
Come
care of you.
on. Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. We'll make it together. You'll see. Henry, focus.
Can't run away.
Henry, pull yourself together.
Kill them.
Please. God, there's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Run.
No, don't give in to it. Hang in there.
Not.
We'll make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further. Henry, wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa. Dead. They're all dead.
But we aren't yet. Henry, a light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
I see the light.
Hold on. Hold on. We.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents.
That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. And we were ambushed. But don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whoresons.
Think against stop.
Hey, lad. Are you alive, lad?
That can be good.
Scallops. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone. Who? Who burned it to the ground? A huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
Oh, he's a bit worse for wear now.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna and collapsed on the floor.
What about that cutthroat?
You can go out and have a look at him. Hans gave him a right hammering. I didn't get a wink of sleep with that corpse in my yard.
I understand. I'm sorry we caused you such trouble. But you'll save Hans, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
There's no part of me that doesn't hurt. Inside and out. Mostly my shoulder where I took an arrow.
Little wonder, then. But you're conscious and talking. That's a good sign. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air.
Bandages.
Clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad.
Teddy bear!
So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At
Teddy
least
bear
we'll see how
senpai,
steady you
welcome
are on
in.
your feet. While you're at
Teddy
it,
Bears and Pie just
you can
raided
stop
with
by
5
the trough
viewers.
and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic.
Welcome on in,
Put
guys.
it on so
Welcome
you
on
don't
in.
catch a chill. It gets cold
Oh, you're
here
doing
by
some
the water.
Kingdom Come
No doubt you'll
Deliverance
be
as well.
famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire.
How are you getting on with
If
it?
that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bushenna's my name.
Well, I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me.
How you getting on with the
I'll
game,
go and
Teddy
check
bear?
on him.
Welcome
When
on
you're
in,
done
everyone.
with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Right, let's see. So we survived a terrible fall, but you lost several main level skill and perk points due to the extensive injuries. You have no choice but to recover and regain them gradually later in the game. Alright, so all the levels we had, we've lost them all. That's one way of doing it, I suppose. Let's see, you're bleeding. So yeah, let's have a look. Torso. Right, okay, so it's not like the last game where you just used one bandage. You can use... Oh, alright, so if we use 4 of them, that'll get us 100%. Oh, I guess we should do that tunicle. Better than nothing. Right, so let's have a look at the journal. What have we all got? We've got to eat, we've got to get ourselves wishy-washied as well.
That's really good. So good I wouldn't say no to some more.
Wow. Jesus. Tell you what, the graphics are superb. What's our nutrition at then? Alright, so we could eat some more. We're only at 39. Mr. Casey, trying to remember
a full belly.
to keep an eye on stuff like that, because in the last game, obviously, once we got a certain level, we didn't have to worry as much. I see our nourishment's only up at 54 now. Meet again. Oh, I'll eat one more. Normally you'd eat for the pot and then you're just about done. Right, that will go too daft. It's an upstairs. Now, it's not saying steal. So maybe grab some of these in. Not seeing a bow though. Oh, what's that? A marksman's kit. So not a bow, right? Oh, what's this? Oh, there's a tailor's kit. That did say... It didn't say steal. No, it didn't. Didn't want to go stealing for the old wifey. Right, I'm not seeing a bow or anything. Have a Daisy Duke round about here. We'll have to go outside and have a look as well. Another door here, where's that go? Oh, nice. Oh, another room. Done. Close the door. Don't got any lockpicks. Oh, what's this? Bandage. Yep, I'll take them. Yeah, don't have any lockpicks.
I've seen fellas in worse states, but in better ones too.
I'm not seeing anything. Pick up. Right.
Ah, I feel like a new man.
Certainly look at it now. Nice and clean. Oh, check that out. It's left blood in that round about the bucket. That's quite cool. Of course, we've got to pick all this up, aren't we? Pick it all. No doubt we're going to need it all again. That's got to get annoying fast, the constant picking things up. Getting up and down to pick things up. Let's see, so... Yeah, we're going to take everything he's got. So let's see, so transfer all. Look at that.
This will be the weapon used by the bastard who cut up Sir Hans.
It's a shovel. Oh, hold on. Aye, there we go. Right, so let's have a look. Well, let's see, equip that. Piercing arrow will equip that because. Oh no, we. Ah. Okay. Yeah, yeah. We'll maybe do something with the corpse. So what's this? Pouch. Equipping a pouch will open up slots and place potions and food into. You can then quickly consume these during combat. Maximum number of slots you have is 4, but not every pouch will allow you to use all of them. If you have a marked item, it can be placed in the bag. Place it as follows. Activate slot selection. Move between slots. To equip item. Slot. My god, this is getting complicated. Equipping a belt will increase the number of slots you can equip items, weapons, shields, and ammunition. You can then quickly swap between them in combat. Now, I noticed that when we first started, I was able to, like, scroll through some stuff. Maximum number of slots. It's 4 again, and depends on your stuff. Let's see, combinations. One weapon, shield, or ammunition can be equipped. Multiple slops. Allowing you to create variable weapon sets. For example, you can combine one shield with multiple different weapons, such as swords, shield, axe and shield, etc. Equip the selected item. Belt slot. Do the following. Activate slot selection. Choose between slots. Okay. Using your belt and pouch. So let's see. Left on the D-pad. Select a weapon. Press A to pull it out. Hold to then put it away. Right, okay. Then pouch is right, and then hold A to consume. Okay. So yeah, now we've got a belt I can attach. Attach the arrows to the belt. Right, okay. I've already got the sword attached to the belt there. Oh no, oh, what happened there? Belt, yeah. Right, okay. Alright. I wonder if this will clean clothes we've got on the now. What's helped? Yeah, it's got us a bit cleaner. So washing in the bucket only does so much. Ugh. We'll deal with him in a minute or two, I think. What was that? Oh, save your snaps. You can also save by sleeping in your... Oh, missed that. Oh, you've got to save your snaps or sleeping in a bed. I wonder if sleeping in the bed stops us from the save your snaps. Well, just stand and stare at the lady's growler. Yeah, what a name. Presume holding on. Oh no. Hold on. So how do we equip torch? The torch done differently. But did I pick up? I don't think I picked up a torch. I thought I picked up a torch. Hey, hold on. What's going on here? I've got 2 torches. Yeah. Yes, there's the sword. How did I get... I wonder how we get the torch out. We do equip a torch. Equip. Ah, alright, so it's got its own slot. How do I... How do I equip it then? These things. Let's see. Oh, so there's helmet visor. Hold for that. Quick weapons. Oh, torch hold down. Right, okay. Oh, there we go. Let's go see the wayfair. But let's check in these buildings first. Really? Holy moly. I'll have to check that out. I've not actually been in and checked anything yet.
Well, seems Bujana isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup here.
Wow. Warhorse armor set.
I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet, or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
Hey, let's see, I know about herbs.
Easy as pie. I can do that. Sage has a purple blossom, and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center. Both of them grow in sunny places. There are sandstone cliffs around here. The soil underneath might suit them.
Good lad. You really do know a thing or two. I'd never have guessed. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious, too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here, anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good. But don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again, so's I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
Right, okay, so we've got the mission to get rid of the corpse anyway. Right, so the map's the same as always. Oh. That's as far as I can zoom in. Yeah. Right, tell you what, before we go deal with this guy, I'm gonna go make myself a cup of coffee, methinks. Could do with a coffee. So I'll be right back, I'll not be long. I'll just be a few minutes. Right, I'm back. Okay, what did we do? Looty dump. Let's grab them. So we're going to the stream. Is that this way? Oh, let's have a look at the map. Yeah.
Ah, shit! Oh, my shoulder. Oh, this bastard
bastard's hard work. I'll put him down somewhere for a while so I can start digging.
Right, it's got to find a soft spot, eh? Oh. Right, start digging. It's not big enough for a man, is it? He's in. I don't think how many plants we've got. Is he hungry again? Bloody is.
Oh, sacre. Someone got here before me.
Oh. Wait, do I not have any food on me? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That says, oh, grabbing the food.
Damn, his shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
Oh, that's right. There was a boy that could tell the weather with his knee or something like that. Oh, look at the deer. That's cool.
Purple flower, sage, there we go.
All this sage. There's chamomile.
That's it, chamomile. Right, I've got all the herbs I need, so back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
There's a little bench here. Oh, what's this? A totem. Wow. Oh, there's a village over there. At Belladonna. This dog's barking. Thank you very much for the
Hayden Childer has subscribed to the channel.
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajenis?
Shit, somebody there. Somebody there. That might have been my dog.
What do you know about it? Hey, you! What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you. Lord von Bergov sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights' company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me who you are and what you know about it.
Let's see.
You're from Lord von Bergov. You don't look like it.
Kurva! Watch your tongue with me, boy. When I say we're from von Bergov, then we're from fucking von Bergov. Who else would we be from anyway? You can talk to me or talk to Cold Steel. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here?
Hey, Teddy Bear, how you doing?
Calm down. No need to draw weapons. I'll tell you everything. It's just like you said. Before dawn, there were some vagabonds round here. I had a bad feeling about them. They were looking for a hiding place.
What I want to know is where they are now, not where they were this morning.
We sent them to the path around the pond. Not to the rocks, but along the other bank that leads to the crossroads by the birch tree, and then into that long gorge. Decent folk don't go there. It's a hiding place for all kinds of dodgy types, so a couple more won't be noticed.
Aye, I know the crossroads with the birch tree. Oh, that's a long fucking way from here.
Aye, but if you hurry, you'll be in that long gorge before dark.
Shit, I've been up all night, and now I'm supposed to hightail it to the fucking birchwood?
Oh, we all managed to get rid of them without fighting them. Oh, could you loot them? How you doing, Teddy Bear? How are you getting on with this?
Getting mixed up in all sorts of nonsense at my age.
Oh, did you not fare so well? It's good, isn't it? It's good so far. Good so far. I'm glad I played the first one again. I'm certainly glad I done that. Oh, you murdered them. Oh, God. Yeah, it could have went that way. The only advantage to doing that is all the extra gear.
Did they hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
2 more
Sorry.
graves.
I reckon it was one of those who followed us yesterday.
Oh, my word.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Kobyla, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanish of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Bergov. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them. I was sure they'd see through you. You thought up quite a story.
Yeah. It's a good thing I remembered those birches me and Sir Hans rode past. How's he doing? Will he be all right?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy. But we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
Yep.
All right.
We'll
try.
I have a little experience.
I've been at the alchemist bench a few times, but it's been quite a while.
That's grand. More than I was hoping for. And not to worry, it'll all come back to you. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it.
Right, let's see, so... we should. We've got a section for books now, eh? Oh, of course it's not there. It's not a normal book, is it? But she gave us a recipe. Weak savior snaps. What's the difference between that? Oh, never gave us a book. Okay. She must be going to talk us through it.
Everything's prepared. There's an alchemy bench in the alcove. Go to it and we'll get started. First, go to the recipe book.
Recipe book is on the right. By pressing A, you can browse it.
Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
Right, so it's 2 chamomile, one doodah. Can't even think of the word. Sage. See, you'll need wine, 2 handfuls of chamomile, and a handful of sage. Chamomile and boil for 1 turn. Grind the sage.
You must have read it by now.
Grind the
Sure.
sage.
All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe.
I've forgotten what it was already. Oh my word. Wine. You'll need wine, so spirits. So like, oh no, there is wine. Right, okay, pour wine.
So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit.
Right. All right, okay, move the cauldron.
Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling! To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand.
Right, confirm.
All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron.
Right, so there's chamomile.
Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again. Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron. Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in. Done.
Easy.
Now, let's see what you've brewed.
Maybe. Did we get... you brewed the potion. Chamomile. Amount 2. Okay. Leave table. I like that. He takes a book with him.
Here it is.
Oh, by the smell of it, it's a chamomile decoction the way it should be.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders.
Right, let's wash ourselves up because we're getting a bit manky. Oh yeah, we've got the need sleep icon there.
With a bit of luck, that decoction will chase away the fever.
Right, maybe it's not that bad. Alright, this one highlights. Right, well, may as well wait until next morning, I suppose.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything.
Rot in hell!
Ugh.
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
The stronger dog fucks the bitches, and war is a nasty business.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake.
Oh,
Were you having a nightmare?
Hello, young lady. Is this our new wench for the game?
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Hans? He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad, but I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
Oh no.
The sword. The last thing Pa forged before they murdered him. It might sound strange, but I feel his soul won't find peace until that sword is back in our family.
It doesn't sound strange at all, and swords are a symbol of kings. It could mean power and responsibility, or war and ruin. After all, a sword has two edges, and it depends who's wielding it.
Thanks, Pavlena. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
My word. Go on, get up. Oh, let's see. Got some perk points. Let's have a look. Get that in player. So let's have a look. See. Oh, hold on, hold on. Where's information on this? Where's it tell us? I can see stuff on the right there, but it's like... Yeah, but it's like, what's that move across? That's about weird. Okay, right, okay, so let's see. Charming man. If you gain reputation, the increase will 10% higher. Right, so let's see. Success opportunist. If you lose reputation, the drop will be 10% less. I think, to be fair, the Charming Man would probably be the best one, eh? Yeah, let's go with Charming Man. What else have we got here? We're driven by vengeance. Obviously, we can't pick any of that, so I think we'll just go with Charming Man now. Right, so we've got strength. Let's see, if you carry a sack or even a dead unconscious body, the weight only counts as half, therefore they've hardly a burden on you. Carrying them will no longer cost you extra stamina. Additionally, your carrying capacity is permanently increased by 8 pounds. Right, then we've got train hard, fight easy. The required strength for all weapons will be 2 less for you. In general, if you have a lower strength than the weapon requires, you'll do less damage with it. Conversely, if your strength is higher, you'll do more damage. With this perk, you'll reach that stat sooner. Well, we don't really carry a lot of bodies normally. The £8, extra £8 would be nice, but I think we'll go with the train hard, fight easy, I think. Then we've got agility. Deft hands or featherweight. There's fall damage is reduced by 30%. Fall damage, hopefully. It's obviously going to be a lot of height stuff, maybe. Let's see, deft hands. Wield weapons with eaten. Yeah. Required agility for all weapons will be 2% lower. Ah, yeah, let's do that. I'd rather have that. And then, oh, we've got speech as well. Jesus, we've got all the... Now, here we go. See, when selling weapons, armor, clothing that are in near perfect or perfect condition, 90 to 100, gain 10% more money. Right, Silver Tongue, you get +4 speech bonus when haggling, making it easier to negotiate. Silver Tongue, I think. Right.
Look who's finally up! Henry! Come and join us!
Wow. Fine morning.
Good morning, Henry! You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking. Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bojena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the 3rd time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The 3rd time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a human patrol.
Humans?
You haven't come across them? They're savages from the Hungarian lands, the core of Sigismund's army. Who knows what heathen gods they pray to? They hold nothing sacred. They pillage, rape, and murder. They razed my hometown of Skalitz to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well
There's more
you
than
can
that, I
count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, audentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
Oh, that's right. He took an arrow in the arse, didn't he?
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
True enough. Hey, how did you manage to get the best of that cutthroat the other night when you hauled me here?
To be honest, by a stroke of luck. We were fighting outside, but that fucker got a hold of his falchion and let me have it in the guts. I thought I was done for. But I groped around and found a pail and whacked him with it with the last of my strength. And luckily I hit him a nice crack right on the noggin. Can't remember a thing after that.
My word. Fortune really does favour you. You chose your motto well.
Once we get back to Ratai, I'll have it inscribed on my shield.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zheleov, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Bozhena, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
But I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that spade. We can't manage without it.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bozhena.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger, or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlana.
We'll get the recipe.
This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir. Though, I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer.
Don't mind me.
Sorry for coming late, Ma. I got held up in Troskowitz.
Of all places. And it's not the first time.
I know, but I was going past and I thought I'd try
We'll
to
have a
sell
look
some
at, see if we can make the saviour snaps.
Emmerich won't be happy.
Sell so dear. He charges nearly twice as much.
Let's have a look.
So it's no wonder folks buy from us. But I understand.
Oh no, I've not read the bloody...
Time I'll concentrate home.
Not read it, have I? Let's have a look. Is it under books? Yes, it is. Learned a new recipe. Oh yeah, let's have a look, see. Let's see. Add the nettle to the cauldron. Well now, how many nettles? Nettles to the cauldron. Grind the belladonna. Oh, would I have enough belladonna? Sugar. Oh well.
If anyone comes here again threatening you, I'll put them in their place with an arrow. That'll teach them to try it on with us.
Maybe it's a... Good thing you wasn't
Right
here.
then. Three hands.
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get to Trotsky Castle right away.
What about the rest of our company? Could someone else have got away?
You saw for yourself. They didn't stand a chance. But you're right, we shouldn't just leave it at that. As soon as we get to Trotsky, I'll make sure they get a proper Christian burial and their souls find peace.
And when we get back to Ratai, we'll have a mass served for them.
You're right. They were damned good lads. I'd known Oates since childhood. Damn it.
What about Mutt? He's bound to be looking for us, and we can't just abandon him.
Henry, I like your dog, but that's not our priority right now.
He saved my skin.
So did I. First Trotsky, von Bergov and the mission, then we can look for your dog.
All right. But the moment things are sorted out, I'll go looking for him.
I'd expect no less of you. So, should we get going?
Hold on a bit.
No doggy for a while.
Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
Oh no, we did see somebody that looked like it could have been him.
I tell you, I saw him there.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. But I see you haven't wasted any time and found yourself a weapon to replace that sword. That's good. You never know when you might need it around here. Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
I've got a lot of packed lunch. Oh, and some pennies. Oh, so that was intro. It's quite short. I thought it'd be about 6 hours. I know, yeah, it's like half the game. I'm surprised it's not a red sack with little white polka dots. Oh, hello.
Oh, I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed. Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord. Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sahanush of Lipa.
Oh.
Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! You know who I am?
No, we fucking don't! I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai!
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. Envoy...
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send 2 vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching, in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not.
Get your shitty hands off me! No, wait. Wait, one moment!
What the fuck was that?
They are some pair.
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
Well, the first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
So we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Ratai?
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
I suppose you're right. We'd be taken for total idiots.
Well, you could shrug that off. But me, we've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
We'll go back and bury them as soon as we can.
Yeah, as soon as possible. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenes. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Ratai with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food! About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers.
I thought I seen her in the background.
What is
That's the wife of the... Just we got attacked.
Or the one you gave us away for?
I bear that witch. Wench!
What I tell you? What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
What could possibly
God
go
be
wrong?
with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
Sorry to interrupt.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
Doesn't half taste good
Talk
today.
about your captain.
Oh? What was that? Oh, fine. Poor Captain Thomas might never get back on his feet. Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ!
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha! So that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a moment then.
The stuff's
I'll be
undrinkable.
right back.
Leave it out. Once you got through the first one, you knock 'em back like it's neck.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on, are you the boy that cleans the pitch under the castle shitting hole?
Let's see. You saw each other.
We saw each other by that pond.
What pond? I haven't been at any pond.
Yes, you were. You were attacked there by some bandits. You, some other women, and us too.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
Eh?
And I have no idea why you're trying to deny it. I saw you with my own eyes. You were washing laundry there with some other girls.
Well, I reckon you weren't looking too much at faces, eh?
Failed.
Clear off, you lecher.
Oh.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Look, please. I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the King's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again!
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
Always ready.
Glad to hear it. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you'll work your debt off, like I said.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house, but as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's why I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right, we'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Skalitz.
Never heard of it. I ain't been further than the back off me whole life, but I know this place inside and out.
Oh, now, let's see, I heard something about a wedding.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Truskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks
It is
get
a little
married,
bit, isn't it?
That's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets itched to a bat-house wench.
Yeah, I certainly noticed that as well.
Who is this Samin?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Samin. The fort in the village belonged to him. Old Jan Samin is the head of the family, and his son's called Olda. And it's him who's getting itched. There used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Samin, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Will Lord von Berghoff be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Samin is his vassal.
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of invited guests having an ale over there. Young Svatja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
What's the hold-up? Am I supposed to open my mouth and wait for it to rain?
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that. Here it comes.
Right, okay, so
two of us. I couldn't manage a thing that...
I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Bergov is about to leave the castle.
Sacre! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down, let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Lord Semine, from the local noble family, is getting married. He's marrying the local bailiff's daughter. It's going to be a big event.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like von Bergov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
Well, I don't exactly have a plan, actually.
God's hat, do I have to do all the thinking for us? I suppose we could stand at the side of the road and wait for von Bergov to pass.
I'd say the wedding's a much better bet.
We'll ask the locals and see.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
It'll be done in a jiffy. Don't worry.
That's not the point, Henry. People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beggar. As if the disgrace at the gate wasn't enough. Ugh!
You know, sir, not everyone is born with a silver spoon in their mouth. Ordinary people have to work their whole lives. So you should be able to manage it too. At least for one day.
Henry,
Ooh.
haven't you ever heard of the
got the
3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
So, which do I belong to?
Good question. Before I'd have said you were a peasant, but it turned out that you're a noble's bastard. And you're pretty handy with a sword. And you've even been in a monastery.
I'd rather forget about that.
You're a bit of everything. But if you get your hands dirty with labour, it wouldn't be such an offence against divine order as in my case. Pure blood, noble status and that. In short, be so kind as to get to work. I promise I'll make it up to you.
I'm going then. But you could give me a hand. It wouldn't do you any harm.
Ah, stop whining. You can manage. Well, if it makes you feel better, I'll scratch your back later.
How? By giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
How generous of you, Lord Capon.
I know, my dear Henry. Such is my nature.
Right then, go on then. Let's get this done.
I'm gonna lose a whole day just for a few sacks.
Oof! That isn't half heavy. Oh.
Success!
that's not the pantry. There's a... Oh, what's that? I can barely see. Put down the sack. It's on the wood, so it should be fine. Yeah, no problem, TQ. Holy moly, it's just about 10:30.
Listen to this. Ei incumbit probatio, qui visit non qui negat.
Is that supposed to be Latin?
Clever you. Do you know what it means?
No. And I doubt you do either.
The burden of proof is on the one who declares, not on the one who denies. So you see, I speak Latin.
Look out!
I've just proven it.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I take to think what Hans is doing. We've got somebody we need to speak to there as well. And I've got a funny feeling it's that guy. He's annoying.
What did you say?
Yep.
Say it again. It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
No.
But calm down, both of you.
I'm perfectly calm. It's your chum here who's ranting and raving.
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Oh, you want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you a piece of advice, pal. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
That's enough. Cut it out, both of you.
Mind your own business. Take your ragamuffin friend and get the fuck out of our village.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me. Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
Oh, here we go.
Now you're gonna get it.
How did I get involved in this?
He's the one.
Nice hit!
These days, no one's ever really...
Nice!
We'll finish this quickly.
Bad luck.
Yeah! No! No match for us, fucker!
Had enough, donkey!
That's
Oh, bloody hell.
Nice strike!
That's
You having a
different.
chance?
enough's enough.
Time to die, you bastard!
Yeah, don't spare him!
Let him have it!
This has been going on too long.
Get it over with!
Nice it!
Now you're finished!
Slice him up, vermin!
You asked for it! Let him have it!
Hey, we're Sean Fleabum. I think we're doing
Can't
alright.
stand up to us! Yeah! Don't spare him! Fuck you!
Dumb car.
Oh, where did he come from?
That madman! Why'd he do it?
Slice him up!
And us? Take that fucker!
Gonna get you, you arson!
Why am I getting ganged up by two of the buggers? Oh, here we go.
What the hell is going on here?
Here comes the popo.
Grab them vagabonds!
Oh,
Bastards! This will cost you dearly.
Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse.
What?
You behave like a spoilt brat.
How dare you speak...
You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it? Fuck off.
Shut up! Or you'll get a whipping too.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
Good day to you.
Greetings to you.
I'm the only one of us with any sense. I'm not the one who acts like a spoiled child.
Spoiled child? You're in danger of crossing the line,
yeah, could you
Henry.
imagine?
Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
What? Who started quarrelling with the locals in their tavern? You should have listened to me and calmed down.
Oh, yeah.
And let him
Yeah.
insult me. Fat chance. If it hadn't been for me, we
car
wouldn't have
park
even
full
been in
of
that
them.
tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
Next to the gallows, yeah.
And you're a spoilt brat who can't even hear himself.
What the fuck did you say? I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
Oh. Oh.
That's enough. This isn't getting us anywhere. I understand you're downcast after all that happened to us. And I understand you need to take it out on someone. I can take it. But we shouldn't forget we have a job to do. And do it we must. Together.
That's exactly what I'm doubting. Everything goes to shit when you're by my side.
You don't really mean that. Calm down.
I'm perfectly calm. That's it. My life went to shit from the first moment I met you. And I've only just realised it. You're like a ball and chain. And I'd have bagged that wild boar too if it weren't for you.
Well...
And none of the rest would have happened. I wouldn't have been showered in shit.
Oh, come on, Capon.
Don't you cape on me. Not another word. I'll have to consider what to do next.
Oh, they're having a little tiff.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Isn't that?
Otto!
Hey! What the Virgo?
Oh, shit. Right, where were we? Go on, get out of my sight.
What are we gonna do? You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Berghoff at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
All right. Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good-for-nothing, eh? Yeah. All right, off you go.
Oh, right. Let's see. Right, yeah, so you've got crime, you've got consequences, reputation, improving your reputation, unrest. Ah, well, yeah, that's it, yeah, because it's one thing being around him, but yeah, he's a bit of a...
I suppose I really do need to find some
liability.
job. I'll find muck without you, you stuck-up Lord of Perkstein.
Henry?
Henry? What? How does she know my name?
Aye, aye. You're in the right place. Over here.
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side.
Hmm?
Now things can only get better.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offence, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well,
Yeah,
sure.
it's been fed, how you doing?
If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
How does he show off for the girls?
With his muscles. He rakes logs with his hands.
Yeah,
he
not
even
too
let
bad,
himself be
spoon-fed,
run
not
over
too
by
bad.
a loaded hay wagon. Crazy. But to be fair to him, he sometimes helps people. Stanislav's sheep fell into a pit one time.
And Tomcat pulled it out.
And not just
been
that,
good.
he crawled
been
down
good
to
so
get
far.
it. And when he found the poor thing had a broken leg, he carried it on his back all the way home.
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower, that is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue, otherwise Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
Oh my god.
Hey,
name?
you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
Yeah, it's been really good so far, spoon-fed. So far, the story's been pretty good. Just some of the antics that they get up to and stuff. Combat is certainly, it feels a lot easier than the old game, that's for sure. Not as many buttons to worry about. And yeah, so far it's been playing really well. Not had any issues with the game. I've seen a couple of like clipping issues and stuff like that, but other than that, performance has been superb.
You're something like a wanderer.
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I
That's
move
it,
on.
yeah.
Then why
Yeah,
are
the
you
intro
begging
was a
here?
wee bit shorter than the
Sometimes
last
I
one.
collect herbs for the apothecary, or help in the tavern. But I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller, or a nomad. But don't say it too loud, the locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
But yeah, the cutscenes and everything are superb, and the scenery and everything, it's pretty fantastic. A lot of good improvements to the graphics, that's for sure.
Where are you headed? If you're only passing through here.
For work, to the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a nary a groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
You said you're going to a city. You mean like to Prague? Or somewhere further?
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In Kuttenberg, at least I have a cousin.
Aha. So you're going to visit her?
Well, she doesn't know it yet. But I won't be troubling her long, just until I find a way to make a living.
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why? Because you look like you need it. I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
What do you want to do in the city?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work. I'm not half-witted. Maybe someone could use a cook or a servant.
Don't get your hopes up. The city can be a pretty dangerous place for a girl on her own.
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? And the streets aren't full of roasted stuffed geese? I appreciate your concern, but I have to get to the city first. That's going to take me a long while yet.
Oh no, let's see. There's a lot of
I'm practically naked. Nobody's going to want to even talk to me like this.
At least you're not walking around bare-assed. Although that might not be a sorry sight.
Very funny.
Hello.
I'd rather you tell me where I might get some clothes.
And what do you have in mind? Brocade
Oh,
and satin,
yeah.
a monk's robe, or perhaps Sir Brunswick's armour?
Oh, what's this? What do you have in mind? Brocador and satin, a monk's robe, or perhaps... Oh no, hold on. Who the hell's Sir Brunswick?
What armor are you talking about? Sir Brunswick?
Oh, nothing. It's just a local legend. They say a famous knight lived here who killed a ferocious lion and saved a many-headed dragon. Or the other way round. It doesn't matter. I don't even know.
And is the armor real?
Maybe. Maybe not. Geibel, the scribe, might know something about it. He has a lot of learned books. I don't know my letters.
I could use some armor. Proper, like, for a knight. And no rusty junk.
And you are like a knight?
Well, yeah. I don't look so good. But I swear I came here in armor, sword at my side, and on a horse.
Wow. And where is your armor, sword, and horse now?
That's a long story. And it's not a happy tale.
Well,
Yeah,
you
you
can
keep
hardly buy
saying
new
that.
armor now.
Although, you
but
don't have to
you
play this
might
first
find
one to
something
play
in the
this.
town
It
hall
does sort of
armor.
do like a little bit of a
Although
recap
you'll
and
need
stuff.
quick hands.
Oh, got a lockpick.
Thanks. These'll come in handy.
Just don't get yourself caught again.
I really need something to wear.
I can see that. Save up for something or use those lockpicks. Either way, I can't help you anymore.
Oh, okay.
I have no money. I might as well beg on the village green like you.
The hell you will. This is my turf. Here you go. I'll skip supper. It's partly your doing anyway.
Wow. I mean, thank you. Seriously.
Yeah, don't start crying. You'd better find some work quick.
Damn. I could use a horse.
We've got
It'll
5
take
groschen.
years to get to Semin on foot.
Don't exaggerate. This province is small.
Still, it'll be faster with a horse.
There's a stud farm in Semin, renowned far and wide.
And which way is Semin?
Southwest from here, not too far. There's a road goes right there from the green. Just go down the hill. Once you see the walled farmhouse, you're there. Though I'll be a queen before you can afford a horse from Semin.
Do you know where I might find accommodation?
Betty in the tavern lets people sleep in the hay. But you have to pay.
I'm not going near that tavern. I'd catch hell again. Got any other ideas?
If you find some work, maybe you'll get a place to sleep too.
Alright, okay.
My main concern is getting to that wedding in Semin. Do you know anything about that celebration?
Well, yeah. People are talking of nothing else. The Lord's son is getting married to the sister of that lout he was fighting with.
How much time do you think I have? Have the preparations already begun?
From what I hear, the bride's dress still ain't finished, and blacksmith Radovan still ain't started smithing the gift for the groom. So, no rush.
Hopefully by then I'll find a way to sneak in.
Right, okay.
Oh well. It was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
Oh, saved. Right, so we're wandering about in our undercrackers. A bucket somewhere. Get washed in the well. I better know. We've got a bucket here. Oh, here we go. At least we don't look as manky as we were before. Oh, cool, check that out. He's got the scar on his back from when we got hit by the arrow. Oh, so we've still got our sword. Hey, hold on. We've still got all our stuff. Oh, I'll have to have another wishy-washy as well. Right, so we're not totally naked. That's alright then. I thought we were screwed. Right, okay.
I heard you're in need of money, friend.
Aye, true enough. I need to pay the tithe and give something to the church for my father's requiem mass.
Isn't it a bit early for that? It's ages till St. Wenceslas' day, and they don't collect tithes before then.
You're right, but I promised myself I wouldn't leave it to the last
What about drying herbs? But if you dry them in the drying shed, they won't
Well,
spoil.
if I did, I wouldn't leave it till the last moment this year.
So where the hell's a drying shed? Oh, I like that. So that's side quests. Start of DLC task. Oh, I must have got I suppose I've got the gold edition. There's a DLC. So we've got fast travel destination. What else have we got? So what is that? A tipster. This thing is a nest.
Keep the peace. We won't
Done.
have any problem.
So can I mark stuff like in the last one? Add a checkpoint, yeah we can. Let's see if we can get that nest. Oh come on. Why have I got my sword out? Could that read?
Sheathe
What?
that weapon immediately.
Jesus.
See? Didn't even hurt. Now, leave that weapon where it belongs.
Just a nest.
Get out of my sight!
Can I not throw stones? I thought I could throw stones. Have to be crouching. Ah, I've got to be crouching to throw stones. Okay. Oh, got it. Oh, that. Just an egg.
Just like the whole wedding, I hear he ended up paying more than Lord Sutton.
Well, there's a shop. Maybe I'll sell some bits and bobs that we picked up. We've probably got a lot of stuff that's going to end up spoiling, I think.
Welcome. You can buy everything you need from me, but excuse the selection. A few days ago, when I was returning with new goods, the horse got spooked and my wagon tipped into the pond. I salvaged some things, but the rest is now in the pond.
And where did the wagon tip?
On the roads near the Katchak Pond, beyond Jellyov. You can still find it there. I can't tell you how much it still pisses me off, but what can I do?
Sorry to hear that.
Me too, but what can I do? So, what will it be?
Alright, okay. What's over
I
that
wanted
hill?
to ask you, what's on the other side of that nearest hill? I'm not from here, and I'd like to get my bearings. You look like a merchant to me, so you probably know best.
Ja, natürlich, you are not from here. Everyone around here knows that, after what happened in Betty's Tavern. Aber das ist deine Sache. That is your business, lad. Also, what do you want to know?
Where can I find a church round here? I'm surprised you don't even have a small chapel in the village.
If you want. Die Rettung deiner Seele, junger Mann. You have to go through the forest to Aujetz and to St. Catherine. Herr von Berger does have a chapel in his castle, but it's not for commoners like you. We do not go there either. Und warum auch?
Not for
The grave
commoners
digger
like me.
Ignatius takes care of burials outside the village, and weddings usually take place without a local priest. No one wants to pay the church more than they have to. Das ist ja wohl klar.
Can I find other merchants around here?
Zum Glück nicht, junger Mann. I'm the only merchant here around Trotsky. Oh, natürlich.
I'd like to know what he's saying
There
to.
are
He's
plenty of
probably called me
tradesmen
an
here
arsehole or
who sell
something.
their goods. There is Bartosz, the tailor. He lives at the other end of the village. The apothecary, Emmerich, lives across from me. They are a hand in glove, or more like hat in hat.
What do you mean by that?
Nichts weiter. Just that they play at being educated men. Along the scribe Geibel, they are always studying some Latin tracts. But of the three, perhaps only Geibel knows Latin, if he really does at all.
Is there anyone else here?
Oh yeah. Beyond the tailor's house on the edge of the village is where Bashka the butcher lives. Opposite the Rathaus is the carpenter. The rest of the villagers are just peasants, and you are already familiar with the tavern.
Is there anything I should avoid around here?
Certainly. Stirring up trouble and sticking your nose into other people's business. Here in the village, we don't care much
That's
for
us told.
outsiders. If any do come, they better behave.
I understand that, but we were ambushed by bandits. So I wanted to ask if you know anything about that.
Ach so, ich verstehe. The woods have been full of all manner of rebel recently. That is all because of the war. Verdammte Schurken.
So you've already heard about these bandits?
About those ones in particular, or about others. They are all just gleichen Scheißkerle. Every time I go to the town, the bailiff must send an armed escort with me. It makes life difficult.
So the roads aren't safe?
Ja, das kann man wohl sagen. Herr von Bergo should do something about it at last. But Herr Otto spends more time in Prague than here, and Chamberlain Ulrich... Ach, lassen wir das.
Where do you go for wares? What's the closest town?
The closest is Sobotka, the biggest Gichin, what you call Gichin. And farther north there is Turnov. Half of that one belongs to Herr von Bergo.
Is it far?
Das kommt darauf an. It takes all day on foot. Wenn du was brauchst, the goods I have here will have to do you. I do not think you will get to the town anytime soon.
That's us told. Right.
Show me your wares.
Right, okay, so we need to watch what we're doing as well with negotiating, I think. Right, we'll have a quick look at see what we can sell. And then we'll maybe finish up. That's 11 o'clock. So let's see, there's sell. I've got a torch. Sell one of them. Maybe that tunic, maybe add that to our list. Let's see what else we got. God, didn't get much money at all, do we? CP. Well, I suppose we could sell all the plants and stuff. Yeah, the potions do sell well, but the only ones I've got is the savior snaps. I don't want to sell them because they're our saves. But we'll certainly sell all the ingredients just to get some quick cash. In fact, oh now, how much money has this guy got? He's got 378. I've no idea where. We're gonna get like, oh shit, 6. We're only gotta get like bloody 10 groschen by the looks of it. Maybe that. Stealthy bandit. Right, let's haggle.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, I've not heard that for a while. Can we do something about the price? Let's see, up and down, change offer. It's the usual. We've got to watch because we don't have that perk. So let's play it safe. Let's go for 12.
Do you accept?
That's quite a sum. Lower your price a bit and we'll make a deal.
So apparently if you lose your bargaining, they won't bargain again. Something like that I've seen.
Nein, so bestimmt nicht. I'm done haggling with you.
Oh. There. That's what happens. So is that it? We don't oh no, hold on. Aye, so we buggered it. Oh no, us. Alright, okay, so we don't get to haggle. But do I get to close the deal then?
Thank you, and take care.
Alright, okay, so still get to sell or buy or whatever. But they don't like it. Great. Off to a good start. But we did get some groschen. We're loaded, we've got 15. Where's that interesting site? Let's put a marker on that. Let's see what's the time. It's 11 o'clock. I suppose we better finish up, eh? Oh, there's an it's a bloody alchemy bench we just found. Put it in there. your first bench. Oh, found a recipe and a potion. What else? Oh, try a food item. Oh, so we've got drying racks. That's interesting. I was wondering where we'd find the drying sheds and stuff. Ah, that is good to know. Did that, yeah, so I dried belladonna. There's a recipe for that, so can learn that. And let's have a look. So what's this for? This is strength by 2 for 10 minutes. Alright, okay. God, learning these potions and that's going to be a pain in the bum. Got that used to doing the other way. I thought that dog was dead there. Right, okay, let's get finished up. Right, okie dokie. Well, that is bloody good. I'm looking forward to playing more of that. Right, so let's get ourselves finished up. Obviously, if you're watching on the old YouTubes, please do hit the like button, help the channel out. Very much appreciated. So thanks for hanging out and watching. Like I say, it's been good. Oh, is there still only, is there 30 minutes left on the draw? I'm not going till half, well, will I? Will I? No. Well, that's it. If you're that bothered about getting it for tonight, then yeah, there is other channels. But obviously we'll be back on tomorrow anyway. It's not like you're gonna lose it or anything. So yeah, no, that is fine. But yeah, what we'll do is, like I say, we'll carry this on tomorrow. But yeah, so far impressions, I'm liking it. It's looking good. Yeah, it does look pretty good. So yeah, we'll see how we get on. But anyway, I'm not going to read into anyone or anything like that. I'm just going to disappear since we're a little bit later. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow, same time, same place. Probably back on the normal time tomorrow. A little bit earlier today, and obviously it's a bit of a bonus stream as well, just with the launch. Yeah, well worth it. Well worth it. So I'll see you tomorrow, guys. So until then, take care, stay safe, and all that good stuff. And I'll see you all soon. Thanks for watching.